All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 424, once again, this front mission 4 on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Bangaro, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to a long game. Very long game. 27 hours. How many missions am I in now? Like 16 missions? These missions are just getting longer and longer. They're just bigger and bigger, and it's just, slog. Hopefully it gets faster, but no, it won't. If anything, they're just going to get bigger and bigger. Hey, go to Lenny. You look at missions, yeah, I'll need them. They're definitely getting harder too. There's only so much we can do with our mechs. Like we're very limited in terms of the parts we have access to. Even if I grind money, I can't upgrade my mechs more than what I have. The only thing I could do is grind the money to get some computer abilities, so I can like get my guys more AP and stuff like that. But even then, there's this limit to that. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hey, Laura. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Danger explosives, modern life, electronics industry, flying gasoline. So many ads. Yeah, some of these missions are rough. If we had a decent team, it's just like everything is just it's so hard. Not necessarily hard. I mean, it's not like I'm failing missions left, right, and center. It's just a slog. It takes like my entire team like 3 turns to kill one mech. It's like it's just crazy. Well, hopefully we can make some more progress today. Today's gonna be a shorter day because I've got a staff party. I'm gonna head out at 6 Eastern. But we'll make some progress. Hopefully, like one mission at least. Is this my favorite RPG? It is not. Front Mission 3 is definitely better. Like I hadn't remembered a lot of Front Mission 3, but when people were talking about it last stream, especially the ability of like switching Vanzers and stuff, like you can actually like take other people's Vanzer. So if you're like your Vanzer is basically destroyed, you could hop into somebody else's kind of thing, and obviously get like sometimes a more powerful one. And mind you, this one has like healing, so as long as your body is intact, you could basically recover your Vanzer back to normal. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more. I don't know. Felt like 3 was speedier. Maps were smaller too. This one, they're just going with these massive maps, which doesn't help when each map takes you like an hour to do. Not counting like the simulation missions, which they don't help that much. Simulation missions, if you're doing them like at the level appropriate, you're still going to be like as soon as you get them, you still feel like you're underpowered. Isn't Grand Theft wins anymore? Yep. Uncle, are you all right? Yes. You must come with us. No, I'm staying here. But you can't, Uncle. They will come looking for any witnesses. Listen, Latona, no matter what you think of me, I will keep doing what I think is right. Do not tell me what I should or should not do. But, Uncle... Free time. Hurry up and leave, Latona, quickly. We're heading off on a ship. So far, the only tie between the two groups has been Chang here. Chang's ship. I'm assuming we're not going to South America with the ship, so I don't know if if the teams are ever going to meet up in any way, or if it's just 2 completely separate stories and they're just like here, we're not gonna get you to choose a story. We're just gonna have you play both. Hey, Zerdine, how's it going?
Your uncle is a good man.
No, he isn't. The gunrunner.
When you were enlisted in the Zaftran army, he never asked you to steal weapons for him, did he? He never got you involved. He was protecting you.
Guess so.
We're on a ship in an RPG. We're gonna fight a Kraken now. GNC. Looks like we made it out of Saffron water safely. So, who are these people anyway? It's hard to explain. Let's just say they were the EC Special Research Team. A research team? On Vanzers? I don't get it. Speaking of Vanzels, did you get the one that you bought to Nikolaev? Would you arrest me if I told you? I'll arrest you and interrogate you if you don't. Why do robots eat... I never know how to pronounce that. The gyros? Balanced their diet. Gyros. Although I guess in this case you would pronounce those gyros. Balanced their diet. Banes are the jokes. Hey, Bronek. How's it going? I'll talk. I got a Vanzer when I was on smuggling run. There were lots of them, and they attacked me. Yeah, where are you? In Venezuela. Mono, to be exact. I was asked by this Daryl person to carry some cargo for him out of... Daryl? Yes, that was his name. He was a friend of Renges, both USCS Windsor pilots. He asked me to carry just one crate out of Venezuela. That isn't suspicious, and I don't know what is. Did he not look in the crate? I know suspicious. It's my business, and I know what I mean. So to make it short, you were caught in a fight between the UCS Army and the Zeptron Army? Yes. I couldn't have said it better. The Wanzer I brought, it jumped on my ship and tried to sink it, so I shot at one of my anti-pirate rockets. And somehow the entire Wanzer was fine and the pilot died, I guess. Now they've come out with that thing still smoking on my deck. Very brave of you. What happened to the pilot? Pilot? Oh, what did you do? He was out cold in the cockpit, so I tied him up before he could come after me. But when I went to check on him later, he had taken some kind of poison and he was dead. Uh-huh. Sure. I threw the body in the sea. Oh, Dieu. I get it now. Self-destruct charges on the Revanzers will go off only if the pilot presses the switch or if he dies inside the cockpit. Pretty gruesome. That's why the one he brought was still in one piece. It was also destroyed. We'll have nothing to prove our case. Yes. Contact Durandal HQ, but they said Robert was waiting to hear from us in Greece. He's already on the way to pick us up. Dummies, do you think you can contact this Daryl? What, you want me to call the UCS Army in Venezuela? It's theoretically possible if you use Durandal's communication satellite. Hermes, what do you think? Theoretically, it can be done, but it won't be easy to send a pinpoint signal to the UCS garrison in Venezuela. So you can do it then? Hey, who do you think I am? Of course I can. I can get us the UCS Army's frequency even from here. Send these, Hermes. Give it a try. But it might take a while. We have some time until Robert reaches us. Will that be enough? Yeah, I think so. Elsa, I got it. That was fast. Got access to the UCS Army Communications Network in Venezuela. Really? That was fast. Yeah, though I did have to go through 24 UCS communication relays. Leaving so many tracks would make it easier for them to trace our call, would it not? Maybe, but that is the risk we have to take. Alright, patch us in Bravo 4 here. Who is this? What's the weird calling sound? Bravo 4, are you the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company? Yeah, why? Identify yourself. We don't have time for jokes. Please, sir, listen to me. Is there a pilot named Daryl in your company? Daryl? You a friend of Daryl's? I need to speak with him. Can you get him on the line? Sorry, lady. I'm a little busy right now. Being chased by hostiles. And Daryl's not with us anymore. What? What do you mean? No. He's only AWOL. Found his truck a while back. It was shot up pretty bad. We didn't find any bodies. He's a pretty tough guy, so I'm sure he's still alive somewhere, but we don't have time to look for him right now. I see. Thank you. Sir, could you meet Daryl? Did you give him this access code? This is for a secure communication line with us. Is it that important, huh? Yes, tell me we want to talk about his luggage. Luggage? Alright, I'll tell when I see him. If we get out of this alive, that is. Again, did Chang not look into the crate? Dude, like, took off the crate, and he just never, like, decided to look in there? And find, like, millions of dollars of gold that's probably, like, enough to buy one Manzer that we shot up, like, millions of times? Thank you. Good luck, sir. Thanks. Sounds like it's pretty hairy over there. You think Daryl will call us even if Bravo 4 finds him? I do not know, but this is the best we can do for now. I guess so. Save. Get some AP up. Even if I get her AP up, I don't have... Gives us perfect shot. That has impact fire and piercing damage to range attacks. Anti-break. Probably don't have enough slots. First shot is 4, anti-break is 4. Well, we need double shot for sure. Anti-break we definitely want. So we'll just grab all these for now, and then I'll get some more slots when I have more points. I don't know what I want to give Zed. Like, I already have all his ranks. I don't really have any abilities that's worth getting. Like, let's just grab all these, I guess. Some melee levels, because why not? I have nothing else to really get. Get that. I don't even have a shield, so that's pointless. I wonder if I can, I could probably have room for a shield. Let's get that. More pebbles hitting metal sheet mission, yeah. Pretty much. Alright. Fixed damage 200. Get... Strike 2. Field bash. 2. And... this... Good enough. Doesn't have any link. Give him links with we gotta get links with what's his face? The scout guy. Although scout guy usually just runs out of ammo. Runs out of like shots anyways. Probably better just to do it with what's her face. Latona. Especially yeah, Latona I definitely need to get she's got so many need to give her a second hammer thing, because problem is we don't have I was gonna say we don't have access to the shop, but no, I guess we don't have access to the online shop, right? We only have access to the online shop when we have access to the shop. Oh, we do. Never mind. Hooray. I need to get another hammer. Because for the double attack thing, it needs to be the same type, which I figured it would be like 2 the same type is fine, but no. Huh. We don't have access to... That's annoying. Don't have access to the Skullbuster. Or not Skullbuster, but the Hard Rod. Damn it. I don't think I have a Hard Rod in anybody's... Maybe I have access to another Skullbuster. What's Zed using right now? Okay. There were 2 Skullbusters for now. Like, get access to an actual shop. Shields are too heavy. This will have double attack. Get them their last rank here. Let's see. Chain plus, link attacks, AP bonus. This could be useful, actually. I wonder if this is only when he... Also applicable when participating in link battles. Okay. Yeah, that could be very useful, actually, these AP bonus ones. There. If I can lower the cost of the AP, that means they can use... Assuming it goes off, which... Who knows? Wasn't there one of these guys that has, like, a better chance of setting off, like, AP abilities on your party members or something? So many things. I don't know, how heavy is her Vanzer? You got a lot of dodging, so I don't think her Vanzer is that heavy. So I don't think that bashing thing is going to be particularly useful. Compared to Hermes, for example. She's like 330... Yeah, she's the lightest of all our characters, so... That heavy bash thing is going to be basically useless. Especially the deeper and deeper we get into the game, and, you know, you're going to have heavier and heavier mechs with, like, more and more power kind of thing, so, yeah. There's no point in getting that, heavy strike. Shield bash. No, piercing strike. Didn't she have, like, perfect strike or something? Or an equivalent? Seems to be like a melee equivalent of like the perfect shot and perfect missile or whatever it is. The move could always be good. And to resist these things. Resist attack down could be useful. She's already got 50%, but does she even have a backpack? Link. I haven't seen enemies really use these too much. Actually, in the last mission we did have enemies with EMP backpacks, but it's not common enough for me to like spend points in this unless I've got like tons of points left. I like the lowering my defense 50% thing. Using my evasion could always be good. It's only good when like a part is destroyed, but how often am I going to be like losing a part and then having this being useful? It's good if I had a shield, I guess. This is the only time this would be useful would be if you're using your shield. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. Might as well just get that. Problem is I have like too many skills and not enough skill points. Double Strike 2 or Double Strike I definitely want to keep. Move plus or faint. Get her some more skill points. This time I have access to the computer shop, I guess. Alright, for him, let's see. CP2, well, fine and dandy, but he doesn't have AP charge, so. Good enough. No new simulation thing, I don't think. I don't remember which one I think I did 5 before. Shang. I'm sorry, I had to have you involved in this, Mr. Shang. I wish there was something we could do to repay you. No, it's okay. I'll just find something else to sell. You mean weapons? No, I learned my lesson. I'm staying away from vendors and weapons from now on. I'll just stick to smuggling normal contraband. Speaking of which, do people need anything on your Vansers? I'll sell you anything I have left in my hold. Damn it. I should check this first. But I won't make you any deals. I have to make a living, you know? Maybe he's got some good upgrades. Front Mission 1, yes. 2, I'm pretty sure 2 is released digitally. I don't know if it's released physically yet. 3 is supposedly is being made. Who knows when that one's coming out. 1 and 2 are definitely out in some form. How much trouble do you think we are in for fighting in Germany and Zerkain? I don't know, but we'll soon find out. Hope Miss Addison isn't in too much trouble. Don't worry, Elsa. She's not the type to back down when she knows she's right. You sound like you know her well. Well, yes. Mr. Chang. Oh, that. I was trying to sell it to Sergey too, but I never got the chance with all the shooting. You can have it if you want. You're going to give us something for free? None of my people have been able to properly mount it on an Avanzer. So hard to use. I've been having a hard time finding a buyer. So yes, you can have it. It'll free up valuable space in my cargo hold. Missile launcher magic box. Nice. I don't know. I've never played 1 and 2. Let's see, where should I go next? Wonder how far relations with the UCS have deteriorated. Must start making calls as soon as we get back. Before we do anything further here. He's got new shit. Well, 3 was the first one that was released outside of Japan, so... The front missions we got were 3, 4, and 1 in that order. And then just recently we got 2 released as that remaster. We never got 5. Yeah, I mean, it's not as good, I find, as Front Mission 3. Front Mission 3 is definitely a better game. This one just... They get a European release. But Europe got Robot Warlords. You got such a so much better of a game. Alright, I guess we could just buy Hard Rod now. I think I'll get that. I'd rather have the 100% chance than... Let's buy another pair, I guess. This doesn't look like there's anything new. Using for backpacks. Just using the best one I have. Just want to know if that new rocket launcher thing is going to be too heavy. Or missile launcher. And the rest US always won? Yeah. One time that Europe got better than America. This one here seems to definitely, like, you know, you got the UCS thing going on in South America, but basically, like, Europe is the main kind of central thing for the story anyways. Got terrible reviews, oh yeah. Different Mission Evolved, yeah, that one. I don't know what they were thinking about that one. Alright, this one's like a little too heavy. Only got 6 shot. 6 shots. Excellent homing. Although I've never seen it miss anyway, so excellent, whatever. Unless I swap this one out. I mean, I only got 3 shots out of this one. It's nice when I get a big AoE, but with my sensor dude, it's probably better just getting like long range attacks anyways. And usually I run out of ammo well before. This will give me an extra 3 ammo, plus I have like... Yeah, let's just do that. Got a little bit of ammo in my backpack. Which also means I could probably equip that shield now. Not quite. 1 pound. Come on, game. I guess I could switch this right hand to the Skullbuster. That'll work. Shield, try the shield bash, I guess. Here's Edge Song, Aya. I mean, the problem with this one too is it looks and feels like a PS1 game. Like even the resolution is like PS1 resolution practically. Like I don't know if it actually is like 240p, but it looks like it. It looks like it'd be like a late game, a late era PS1 game. It doesn't look like a PS2 game. It doesn't feel like a PS2 game. Amazing character art, yeah. Mr. J. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's about as good as I can say about this one. I wonder which ones of these I should buy here. I really wish they would like combine the computer shop thing in the pilot shop. Like right now, like for him, for example, like for her, like she's got 12 AP, but she's got 10 AP charge, so I need some AP charge. Same thing with this guy. Platoon on Bosch, but needs AP charge. Not that I could buy any right now, but he can't afford any right now. She at least can get the +2. That'll put me the correct amount of AP. I'll have to buy a little bit more AP so I can use these ones up. Hermes. Hey, someone's calling us. Already? It's not Daryl, it's Robert. Here's all. Good to see you're all safe. Thanks for coming to get us. I'm back. I'm here too. Ciao, everyone. Heck, what are you doing here? That's no way to speak to your teammate, Latona. Especially after leaving me behind like that. You're really black hair. Beck, our mission was not sanctioned by the EC. If you've been caught, you may have suffered a fate worse than death. Armored Core, yeah. Yeah, I doubt we'll ever see another front mission. Although, saying that, we are getting all those remakes for the front mission games, so maybe they're testing the waters. Yeah, I mean, they're remastering the first 3 so far. I wonder if they're going to stop there, if they're going to keep going with 4 and 5. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of other choices out there. I don't think we need a new front mission. I think Beck gets your point, Latona. Robert, what is your current position? Your ship's already in radar range. You'll be able to see us soon. Can you stop the ship so I can land? Roger that. Don't worry, we're okay. There's no sign of the UCS Army tracing our call. Still incident must have been HUD in you, Latona. Me? No, that is not true. People who are suffering right now are the families and friends of the soldiers who were killed for that nonsense. I am not suffering. Elsa, I never forgive Zaptra for what it has done, especially because I am Zaptran. That's why I want to stop them with my own hands. You'll help me with this, yeah? Yes, Lieutenant, I will. That's remastered. Well, I wouldn't call Chrono Cross a remaster. That's more of just like a port. So that was definitely a lazy like re-release, right? That's well, although I don't know, I haven't tried the new front missions, but I'm assuming those are definitely a lot more remasters than just like port the SNES ones. Like they definitely rebuilt them from the ground up. So yeah, exactly. And they added the Radiant Dreamers or whatever. So yeah, I remember something about Wagner. Ready? Tell me. We once talked about our hometowns when we were in officer school. Told me he had never lived away from home until he came to the school. Where was he from? I've been trying to remember, but I can't. I'm sorry. No, that is alright. Wagner has lived as a German citizen for many years now. He still pledged loyalty to Zapta. Let's see, where should we go next? Done. Talking to everybody. Dropship. Stop. Save. Well, I mean, it probably depends on the teams and depends on like, like yeah, if you have maybe the teams like Chrono or Star Ocean is still an active franchise, right? Chrono is not. Star Ocean, they're still pumping out new ones. That kind of makes sense. The teams are still there, I guess. They still exist. Valkyria one, yeah. Yeah, that one was weird. I remember playing the demo, and it's like, this doesn't feel like Valkyria Chronicles at all. See the ship. Starting my descent. Please stop the ship, Mr. Chang. Okay, stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop the ship. He's landing on the moving ship. Oh, he's already moved. He's already stopped. Okie dokie. Thank you for taking us this far. We never would have made it without you. Ah, don't worry about it. Oh, can I ask you something before you leave? Are you the good guys in all this? No, we are just a government workers. We're not the good guys. Develop Crystar? It's so, yeah. What's the thing, right? Making a new IP versus remaking a game, it's apples and oranges, so you can have a team that's really good at, like, look at, like, was it Digital Eclipse? Is that one of the companies that does a lot of remasters? Like, they do, like, really good remasters, but I don't know if they, like, made their own game, would they be good? If you're making you wait, don't worry about it. Greece is nice this time of year. Finally get back to the headquarters. Boy, I need a good night's rest. Thought of it as a spin-off? Yeah. I mean, I guess you could see it as that. Something you should know. What is it? The tension between the UCS and the EC is nearing its peak. The UCS has mobilized its landing fleet. The EC Assembly is currently meeting to determine the proper response. Things are getting out of hand. Unless we bring Zaptra's conspiracy to light, we're going to find ourselves in the middle of another world war. Yes, it is up to us. We have no time to rest, homies. So where's East Game? Yeah. There's no shipwrecks involved. The entire chapter was just like dialogue. I'm assuming we're still in chapter 6, 16 or whatever. Just in case you didn't save, here's another save point. Troops in retreat. Guess we're back to the other team now. After a day of heavy fighting, yesterday's siege of Caracas ended with the withdrawal of U.S. sea troops in the capital. Colonel Donald stated that his troops would go back on the offensive once reinforcements arrived. However, the majority of UCS troops were deployed in the Atlantic in preparation for a possible war with the EC. Additional troops were not expected to arrive in Venezuela. Meanwhile, Governor Diaz has stated that his men are ready to fight as long as it takes to drive the UCS army from the state. Are we going back to the village? Or why aren't we going back to the village? I've told you many times, we're being followed. Do not lead them back to the village. We've been running around in the jungle for over a day now. Can't keep this up forever. I know, but we have to fight them. That's the only way to get them off our backs. You have a plan? No. It's not like you wanting to fight without some kind of trick up your sleeve. Crystallis, yeah, Crystallis was the NES one. Hack and slash. There is a way. This is like Old Barrett, but fatter. Professor Thamond. Hey, it's that teacher. Wait, that's... Okay, the other angle made him look a little... Didn't make him look as, like... as built. Where the hell is he? Where'd you come from? Yes, this angle here... He looks like Barrett. He looks like Old Barrett. Quite old Hilarious. How'd you find us? This angle, not so much. Not so flattering. That's how they train soldiers in the UCS these days. Their evasion patterns are predictable. You're lucky the State Army has even less training than you. Cocoon, I don't remember him at all. I knew you weren't just a teacher. Professor Thamond is a war hero. I told you not to call me Professor. I'm no hero either. So you were in the military. Could do time trial stuff with turn-based combat? Yeah. Crystallis, I don't think I've seen that one. No, not exactly. That's not important now. We must get out of here. Brought a few men and advancers from the village. Could be enough of us to attack the enemy on both flanks. That's a pretty simple plan. Simple plans are the most effective. They have fewer elements that can go wrong. Now the hardest part is taking all of them out in one sweep. Must not allow any of them to get away, or they will track us back to the village. I can see this being a something that'll give us a bonus simulation mission here. Like, make sure nobody gets away. Problem is, it's probably gonna be easier said than done. Everything just takes too long to kill now. There's a lot of them. Taking them out won't be easy. Yeah, Teach. He sounds scarier than when we talked to him back in the school. Not die here. Would never forgive me if I did. Oops. I'm nervous. Hope it will be alright. Come on. Listen, people. Remember that our attacks must be timed perfectly. Once they start running, we must charge in and block their escape route. Sounds like it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be rough, isn't it? I wonder if we, like, actually fail if we let anybody run. We have new upgrades for everybody. I'm still not sure if the funds... I think the funds are separate for each team. It's hard to tell. I never, like, looked before and after. I'm sure we had less than that when I was on the other side. Alright, so no new upgrades for gear. Looks like... yeah, same stuff. we? Was the famine dude gonna be like joining us? You do. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Okay, so he's looks like he's a double machine gunner. Good pouncer. See what his skills are for a abominator. He's the abominator. Double shot. Barrage in there. He's got a lot of skill points. So you have rank 4. Full defense. Grants pilots all 3 armor types. Max AP plus 2. How much AP does he have? Ugh. It's got 14 AP but only 12 AP charge. It's always annoying. We'll raise his AP in his AP charge, but machine gun level up. Xanadu, yeah. Or Faxanadu. Faxanadu. There's some machine guns. These are new. Jury. I got 30 shots out of them. So now that we have like 6 mechs means it's gonna be even harder. It's gonna be rough. Nice brain effect. I mean, they were doing that in the PS1. I'm assuming his mech is gonna be better than the stuff we have access to right now. Yeah, definitely like super mech here. Definitely not gonna find anything better. Give her backpacks. He doesn't have a backpack. It's got room for an item backpack. Might as well. If I could throw in like a healing backpack on top of that, that would have been insane. But okay, we're probably gonna need some machine gun ammo, considering he seems to shoot through that a lot faster. Good enough. What are we doing for items? Everybody else? Yeah, she's still using the bazooka, right? Oops. It's refilled. Star Wars game, yeah. The Metroid Prime was pretty good. Metroid Prime looked really good for a GameCube game. Such a good looking GameCube game. tutorials. I don't know why I keep checking this. I don't know if we had 5 before. Definitely had 9. 9 was the really, really hard one. They ended up giving us a bazooka, which was just buying the shop anyways. That pissed me off. Like a $600 bazooka. It's like, really? That was the price for doing this incredibly hard battle that basically massacred everybody on my team. This looks annoying. We have another starting spot. Start over here, or even further from everybody. At least we're like not like all clustered up. Now we have to do this 50 times. This game doesn't like having cursor memory. Delphin was troubling for Metroid Prime. Yeah, but I mean nowadays they just release the games unfinished. That's the problem, right? Like just patch it afterwards. That's the problem with like anything past the 6th generation. After the 6th generation, then you know, patches became a thing, and companies just like release the games completely unfinished. Like, all right, let's just patch it afterwards. Put a day 1 patch. Just put it gold. So annoying. This thing. 3 was definitely better than this one. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it can definitely drag on, especially some of these missions. Some of these missions, like, you can see how far everything is right now. It's gonna take like an hour to get. It's just a simulation one here, but it's gonna take forever. Oh yeah. I mean, there's definitely lots of trouble developing nowadays, but that's the thing. It's just the games are just pushed out too early now. They're just like, all right, put it out. We'll patch it later. Games as a service and all that. It sucks. Yeah, like you couldn't. You brought a game unfinished or like broken in the PS2 era, you're screwed. You either had to like issue like recalls or something like that, which would be way more expensive. So games just got put out when they were done. I mean, obviously there's still issues. It's not like there's ever going to be anything perfect, but definitely way better state than games released nowadays. Let's not stand there because we're going to be... A couple of DS games, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some exceptions to the rule, but the vast majority of games were released in a finished state. In a, like, about as good as we can put it out state. Oh, Bubble DS released after without any levels after 32. How did you do that accidentally? That's hilarious. Like unless you send out the wrong build to the company there to put it on the carts. I mean, I'm sure mistakes can happen, but it's kind of bad. Where are these guys rolled up to me? Hey, prostitution. They moderated the front mission Discord. 11 hours. How the hell do you do this in 11 hours? That's an insane. Unless there's like some glitch. It's glitch free for 11 hours, and damn. I mean, if you know exactly what you're doing, I guess. Key vs. Capcom PS released the bug that every time you reach the last floor, the game crashes. Hard erases your save. Ow. That would suck. There's no damage. Heal. God, yeah. I had that dirty disc error a few times towards the end there, and I had to like speed through the game after I started getting that, just in case the game started getting like worse. That was one of those things one of those issues I was aware about. Miss me. Rapid fire. These things are tankiest. Walk. Yeah. I mean, the game ran pretty well considering. Like for a console version of like Morrowind, I was impressed. It was technically like really impressive. Was it perfect? Of course not. I mean, it can't be, but it was definitely more impressive than I thought it would be. You missed. Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of developers in the in like every generation basically did that. How's the whole way you can really program, try to find hacky ways of playing these or making these games work. I really don't like Innis. I always go for Innis for some reason. It's not like Bazooka does that much damage anyways. Bazooka's kind of meh. Good job, buddy. Pick this one out of the way. Ooh. We killed this guy. Oh yeah, yeah. When I get to Skyrim, I'll be playing whatever the latest version is going to be. There's not enough differences between usually if there's a remaster of a game that's basically the same as the original version, except for like maybe some quality of life stuff and slightly fancier graphics, I'll be playing that over the original. If there's a pretty big change in terms of mechanics, or like obviously a remake from ground up kind of thing, I'll be playing them separately. So Final Fantasy X HD, for example, I played the HD versions of those ones. And same thing with the Kingdom Hearts games. But something like Final Fantasy 12 versus Zodiac Age, there's a pretty big change in terms of the mechanics. So that one probably warrants a replay. It really depends too, like, is there going to be enough of a difference? Like, can you replay the game and get a completely different experience? Sometimes you definitely can. Yeah. Well, it's only 2 fast forwards away, technically. I'll have to get a Skyrim or Oblivion to have Oblivion show up for a fast forward, and then another fast forward to get actually Skyrim. Stop it. At least this thing still does damage if it misses. At least I'll have AP after that. Dovahkiin. Oh, yeah, I know, right? To be fair, though, Dovahkiin is a pretty badass name. If he has to yell Fusroda every time he like enters a room, then maybe it's not so good of a deal. But And really, to like anybody who's not a gamer, Dovahkiin just sounds like some Slavic name. He'll call him Dave for short. You know what I mean? Nobody would even think twice. Nobody would get the reference. If they had to name their kid like Skyrim or something like that, that'd be different, right? There you go, Grimmer. Pressing the self-destruct button, never. No arm for you. Really wish he didn't join in, considering he like literally can't do damage. $20, 2033? Yeah, pretty much, right? Finish him off. Thank you. Double assault is awesome when it goes off. So destroy his legs. I hit that anyways. A lot of dudes coming for us here. In Europe. I mean, depends, yeah. Like if you call some kid like, you know, Buick. I mean, there's plenty of Mercedes out there. I don't know if there's too many Ferraris, but Mercedes is definitely a very common girl's name. Name him Prada. Yeah, like calling a kid Hitler or something like that would just be, yeah, that'd just be evil. Oh. Well, some names kind of make sense, right? Like some names you could definitely use without really having much of an issue. Like Sora would probably be fine for a kid's name. But calling a kid like, I don't know. When I think of a character name that would be like Riku, yeah, I mean it as long as games use like normal names, and whatever. Let's wait for these guys to come to us. Hedge Maverick. It's like 6 dudes coming though. More than 6 dudes. Oh, we're gonna be surrounded real fast here. The rocket launcher dude there we have to be careful of. Give up now. That's right. Rocky, yeah. You have a cool story. Mess up. You have to name your kid right away. Just call him kid. Call him baby. The name doesn't have to like mean anything for the baby though. Yeah, we name you Puker because that's what you did like the majority of your existence. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Like you're the manager of a lighting company, printer broke, maybe call the IT department, pull it over, and you need to call Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is a good, strong name. Gilgamesh. Oh. Crap. Actually, it's perfect. He's only hitting one dude. Have at you. You only have, like, what, 3 shots of those? Problem is, if he moves forward again next turn. He's got, like, a regular missile launcher in his other. I'll take. Hopefully he just does that next turn too, but if I move everybody back except for him. Everybody back up. You stay right there. You're tanking those hits. There's a lot of dudes coming. So many dudes are in trouble here. Okay, good. He's wasting his rockets on this one guy. I am fine with that. My childhood, yeah. Here they come. Miss me. and use his last rocket. His teammates are in the way, I guess, so he's like... Means he's probably gonna be, like, hitting us in the face real soon. My death from above. Everybody climb up. Like 20-something% chance of hitting me. Really nice to have a rocket launcher right now. Any sort of AoE grenade launchers. I should have swapped her out for grenade launchers. This last thing. Okay, good. Only hit one dude. I'll take it. Alright, he's out of rockets. Still has missiles, but hey. That's all he did with the rockets, is hitting one guy at a time. I am happy. Heal people. Angle in anybody. Good job. Damn it, stop blocking my damage. Counter-attacking with 22% waste. Perfect position. They're just like wasting their shots on. Missile launcher dude's gonna be a pain though. He's only got 8 shots though, at least. I guess 2 can play at that blocking 30 thing. Who can play that game? Pretty good so far. It's a lot of guys though, man. There's so many dudes. We're gonna have a bad time here. Damn. Oh, come on, you had to miss that one. Damage 2.0. Break his arm again. How did he miss? I gotta say, we're actually doing really good on this one. Like, incredibly well. Yeah, but, I mean, luckily we have the height advantage, so that makes a humongous difference here. Boom! Ow. Counterattack. He's out of AP, there's not much you could do. Change targets. My legs. So many enemies here. This is ridiculous. Nice to get rid of the missile launcher, dude. Luckily, he's not doing a lot of damage, so. Alright, thanks for that guy. Going down fast here. Too many snipers. Almost probably gone. Get somewhere safe. The hell? What's going on with the controller? Freaking out my controller here. That was weird. My like analog light was just like blinking like crazy here. My controller's not dying on me. controller's doing some weird shit here. What's going on? Alright. Analog light's back on now. That was really weird. Plugged it and plugged it back in. Also have like a backup, but hopefully it's not the system. Hopefully it's just the controller that's freaking out. Controllers are easy to replace in systems. Yeah, I need to repair his body before I do anything. Problems right now, we have way too many snipers. I need to get rid of the snipers, but they're just going to stand back and snipe. I need to go to them. I guess the rocket launcher dude's going to run out of rockets soon. Oh, that was close. Yeah, the sniper on the rooftop there is bad position. Good job. Don't hit him in the body. Don't hit him in the body. Or miss. Thank you. This is very precarious for Lewis here. The rocket launcher dude might go and finish me off, though. Although I don't think he's... I think he's concentrating on famine. Luckily. Probably needs to heal himself. Okay, well, Lewis can heal himself, actually. Phew. That was close. So I need to heal Damon's arm here. I definitely need to kill that stupid sniper over there. One on the rooftop is the most dangerous one right now. Anti-brake for the win. Yeah, anti-brake is really good when it goes off. It's like twice that my arm's been saved. Only 11% chance. Let's not waste my AP here. Well, they do. It's called rocket launchers. Or missile launchers, I should say. Missile launchers hit exactly every time. But yeah, you would think like sniper rifles and stuff like that. Like, who's actually aiming the sniper rifle? Is it the, you know? Yeah, I should link up these two. Because she's got the bazooka, he's got, like, they both have long range attacks, so linking those two I think would be a good idea. On the right, I can maybe destroy the weapon. Right, no, just gets rid of, lowers his accuracy at least. Right, who do I need to heal here? Probably them and... Ow. Keep him alive. We're getting there, slowly but surely. So get rid of these like machine gunners and start concentrating on the snipers. Missile launcher dude's gonna be out of ammo very shortly. Like, how much ammo does he have left? So much for lowering his accuracy. Stepping off the side there. But I miss more after I was like hanging over the edge. Snipers are annoying. It's like, what, 3 snipers, I think? %90 chance of hitting, unless we dodge. Do not dodge. Alright, how many more shots does he have of that? It's gotta be getting low. I had 2 more shots, and he's completely out of ammo. So he's basically, we don't have to worry too much about him. He doesn't even have a weapon anymore. He's blocking with his shield, so he's done. Didn't realize that. Blow up his arm. Good job missing completely. You know, a lot of these guys just have like machine guns on one arm. Or no arms, and then a shield in the other one. This is quite a bit different from previous levels where they had like 2 guns on each arm, so even if you destroyed an arm, it wouldn't stop them at all. Sniper guy is the only one that's going to be a concern here. He's standing far away. I mean, once I kill like the ones we're kind of defeating right here, I can move back a bit, and then that will cause them to follow us, I guess. Right now, since we got the height advantages, we got a lot of you know, they're just wasting their shots with low accuracy chances of hitting us. So. No legs for you. I want to heal here. His arm. There's no point in attacking this guy because he can't fight back, so they might be able to do field bashes or something, but so don't worry about anybody who doesn't have like attacking. This guy's got a shield. This one, what does this guy have? This guy still has a. Does he have a weapon? One's broken. What status am I looking at? Right arm. Yes, his right arm had the cemetery, so he's gone. His right or his left arm had the cemetery, so he's gone. So these two are basically like all but useless now. This guy, all right. So this guy we need to work on hurting his arm. We got 3 corpses here basically. We don't have to worry about it anymore. It's mainly this guy, and the missile launcher's out of ammo next turn. Literally got 1 left, and then this guy over here, so all the way over here. Hey, Trippy. Well, no, this is an actual mission here, but I've got the head advantage, so I'm doing pretty well. Feel. That sucks. Sucks when you get a double shot and they dodge. Then Daryl in. There. Almost blew off his arms. Send Lewis in. I mean, those guys on the ground aren't a threat anymore, so the one dude left. We can get rid of his weapon. We did not. They're jumping up there, but it's not like they can do anything. A weapon. That's probably a bad idea. We're going for this guy for some reason, even though they have like, oh man. That guy's the only one who's a pain in the ass. Alright, he's out of ammo now. About the gun in. Going good. You cannot kill that guy. What the hell? God damn it. Do not kill this thing. Hey, sniper dude, help me out. Alright. That should kill him. Thank you. I have been doing the same mission. Well, this one has some green in it. Green, gray, and brown. That's the colors of the PlayStation 2. Focus on his left arm. And he won't be able to do anything. Nope. No weapons for that guy. Okay, so we're doing pretty good now. Let's we just need to get rid of this guy. This is the only one who's left. There still is like one dude over there. What is that dude even doing? This guy's basically done now. Like, doesn't even have any melee. Okay, he's got a melee weapon. That's all he's got left. He's got ammo and everything else. We starved him out of ammo. Oh, got one more missile launcher dude over here, but he hasn't been moving towards us, so once we kind of clear off a bunch of these guys, I'll leave the ones that have, like, no attack ability up. Because the enemies only seem to, like, send more dudes once you, like, kill off the dudes. So that'll give us plenty of time to heal up in preparation for the missile launcher dude. Because this guy's useless now, this guy's useless, this guy's useless, this guy's useless. We have 4 useless guys here, 5 useless guys. So there's only 2 threats left. Body alive. Let's hold off for now. Bet snipers have a lot of ammo. They could just starve them out of ammo, but he's not gonna be running out of ammo anytime soon. Would we... This guy's... Oh, this guy's still alive. Alright. Never mind. Still 1 dude left. I thought his... I guess his arm... You guys start moving? Oh, broke my arm. Oh. For some reason I thought my arm was broken. It's this guy here, right? Yeah. Where did this guy come from? I didn't even see him. Okay, which arm has the machine gun? Looks like his right arm, left arm. Nope. Looked like the machine gun from far away, but that was his shield. If anything, these guys, I mean, they're just blocking my path, which is kind of annoying. Sniper guys out of the way. Can't move. He's blocked the only way up. Field's gone. Very good chance I'll lose my gun here. Yep. Is that my gun or my melee? Oh shit. There's a sensor dude. That's right, I forgot about the sensor dudes. How come he hasn't been shooting at all? Wait, which one has sensor backpacks? This guy? Get rid of that guy. He's not completely useless. Okay, well I'm basically like done right now. There's not much I could do. 18% though, ouch. Snipers. Nope. Lewis. It's got so much help. That works too. I missed the arm, but which one's his? Who's his shotgun on? Is on his left side. I got 4 shots left. I got some ammo, but damn it. Had to block me. Not that I'd be able to kill him anyways, but make him some shotgun ammo. Guess we got rid of the machine gunner, so he doesn't. So the sniper doesn't get like 2 shots now. Only gets 1. This guy's also got a backpack, so. And we almost lost. What's his face there? Definitely need to go for the sniper first. Dodge. Or at least don't hit him in the body. Yeah, this is on fast. Just imagine how slow it'd be on normal. Need to get to that stupid sniper. It's like out of range of everybody. And these guys are just blocking our path. It's just super annoying. They may not be able to attack, but they're definitely much ammo does this sniper have? I mean, I'm down to 3 on my guy. Down to 11. He's at full health, so taking him out is going to take a while. Legs. Ow. Next time I'm stuck because this guy's like blocking my path. That's the most annoying thing. Can't get down. Out of my way. If I can get him to use his ammo by counterattacking, it's fine with me. Could be running really low ammo now, right? 9 shots. Really low. Starve him out. This guy can only move 1 spot at a time now, so... The left side I wanted. Hard to tell. I'm always doing the wrong side for the... Out of it. Does that use items? Does that use AP? Still far away, but he still has rockets, so I have to be careful of AoE attacks when he gets next to me. Finally move out. There, his other arm. Keep him alive here. Body shot is kind of annoying. Feint my ass. I love how feint always goes off when I don't dodge. It's not supposed to be the reverse. It's got no legs anymore. Point blank range misses. Suckiness. Yeah. I mean, it's nice because it does a little bit of, like, AoE damage, even if it misses, but, yeah, the damage output is blech at this point in the game, to say the least. At least the sensor guy doesn't have any eyes on the prize, if you will. Now we're probably going to start getting in range of his rockets, so you have to be careful of that. Need somebody that can take a hit, like 3 shots. Like next turn, probably he's going to be in range. Have Renges take it the hit. He's full health. didn't realize I was out of ammo. I was like, where's my attack? No, shouldn't have spent that, but whatever. It's money. I'll get money. I think nobody died on my team, so doing good. It's the only one who still had damage left in him on this side. What's left now is the annoying one. Rocket launcher dudes. Oh, come on! Yeah, I need to go back to grenades. The bazookas is... That's the one we got as a prize, right? And I was like, alright, let's use it, because we got it for free, even though it was like $600. I could have bought it at the shop myself. The nice thing about rockets is the AI is usually stupid. Like they'll attack like a single target. It's gotta be getting really close. Can I see their... Is there any way of seeing their attack range? Weapons? As long as I leave him alone and nobody else is nearby. Sorry, Renges. No attack for you. There's parts, slowly but surely. Well, we actually did something. Bazooka. I mean, I guess if you only have like one part left, the bazooka does pretty good damage because you know you do like I don't know, 300 damage roughly to one part. Otherwise, it just like spreads out the damage. In which case, well, you're not really doing much. All right. But it's not often you're getting down to one part where, you know, it matters, right? He's not using this thing, but it's not a problem. I guess we'll just go in and hit him in the face. Alright, which side is his rocket launcher? On the right side. I blow it up before he uses it. It is not the right side. But one job, Renges, one job. I spent that RF, that ammo max thing. I might as well take advantage of it. If he's just trying to get in range to like hit the rest of us, maybe we should just move back even more. Just have Renges do all the work over here. Either that guy is gonna like probably use her too on the backside. Either that guy is just gonna hit him with missiles, or he's just gonna like do nothing. But he's gonna keep walking towards us and get smacked in the face constantly with a sniper rifle. Apparently that's exactly what he's doing. It's weird. He's only got to move at what's his movement? 2, 3? Movement 3. He's one thing ahead, behind. Break his legs, and then we can't even move. Very strange that you didn't use his rocket launcher like the last guy did. Maybe he's programmed to like go to a certain spot first, or like I don't know. Maybe he has to be like close to Daryl or something. Like maybe some weird programming thing like that. But now he's using the fucking ignoring Renges, but he's like going for Innis. Found the bait. No legs for him. Okay. He really wants to use those rockets, I think. I don't know. It's 2 squares away, so he doesn't... There goes his missiles. All he has left is 3 rockets. Doesn't even have melee anymore. Yeah, it's got 3 rockets and nothing else. How about you? Yeah, it's still weak though compared to like most other weapons. What you gonna do? I got 2 more shots for my grenade, my rocket launcher, but or bazooka or whatever. It sucks when it misses though, but it's the only weapon that can miss and still do like some damage. It's just very high chance of missing, obviously. So aim for the other weapon. That way we can send everybody in. 2 legs there, but whatever. Our last bazooka shot. Make it count. I don't know why I'm moving back. Because I'll move forward. He can't melee us anymore. Nope, no more weapons. Everybody move in! He can't fight back! Go, go, go! Well, if you're using him at night, or you got like, I don't know, there might be some rifles that have shittier accuracy. I think there was one that had like slightly more damage, but the accuracy was shit, so I didn't choose that one. And I mean, in this one here, I definitely use the height advantage, which makes a big difference. Also, the accuracy doesn't matter if they dodge, so they might still dodge you. In which case, well, there's not much you could do. Sucks when you have enemies that just like seem to dodge every single hit of yours. It's like, ugh. Although this guy can't anymore because he has no legs. But I don't think you have been dodging much even with legs. It's probably heavy as shit. Turn 37. It's 37 turns. Aim. Make him suffer. Hooray! Ugh. How is Innis still level 8? What does levels even mean in this, actually? Oh, come on. What's with these shitty, like... How did we only get, like, plus 10, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8? Wait, no, this is a... Like, these missions, these simulation battles are, like, horrible for EP. Like, you get no EP. You get some money, I guess, but EP is, like, non-existent. It's horrible EP. Like, there's no point in grinding on those for EP. We did so well too. EP break is very useful. For anti-break over the, would like raise my slots there, but no, it's just simulation battles really give you no EP. Like, extremely bad EP. Sucks. Aggressive Snipe actually does let you select up to C. Ooh, this could be useful. This is only good for like counterattacks though, so. But this actually like made it so that they wouldn't have AP during the next turn. This would be insane. AP, but I don't have AP charge. Yeah, I mean it's one skill basically. If I compare the normal battles where you get like 30, 40 or whatever. Get the there's one with like AP cost -8 computer shop. Yeah, AP cost -8 for 3 EP. Oh, it's a good EP plus is always nice to have. These ones work with missile or rifles. Yeah. Raise positions level of weapon used by 2. Be good. Let's see. 8, 16, 8, and 20. Yeah, let's get EP plus. How much is that? 4 skill points. Get the other one after. Okay. Let's upgrade. Could definitely be useful. don't think he's going to be attacked that often, so... Maybe AP bonus 2, but I don't have AP bonus 1. Anti-break has saved my ass a few times. I think he's going to be like sniped. Damage 100 could be useful. Not that we're going to be taking like between 100 and 200 damage at this point, but so I can get some more skills. Oh, only rank 3. What the hell? He's definitely behind. Skill activation probability of allies in the battle by 5%. Be good with combined with a double attack on what's his face. How many points is that? 2 skill slots. I want to attack. I want to give her a link with Renga's. Buy those abilities, I guess. Let's do that next time. Could technically do that if I equip 2 melee weapons. Yeah, I mean, I don't have rocket launchers on her yet, so rocket level is not going to help me. You give her a bazooka and 2 shoulder-mounted. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Bazooka is so heavy. And this team doesn't have access to missile launchers. It's just like grenade launchers and bazookas on this team. The other team is like missile launchers and rocket launchers. The thing with like rifles, like this team is all like the other team has access to rifles, but there's no actual sniper on the team, like no one that's actually designed as a sniper. Oh yeah. Yeah, but usually missiles don't do 100 damage. Most missiles do like you'll have like 3 hits of like 70 damage or something like that. But maybe like at some point soon, probably. It's 3 EP. Nothing to spend it on. Alright. Do this mission. Talk to everybody. Flood them. Taking them all out won't be easy. But geez, she sounds scary now than we talked to him back in school. Not die here. Would never forgive me if I did. I'm nervous. Hopefully we'll be alright. Listen, people, remember their attacks must be timed perfectly. Once they start running, oh yeah, that's right. These guys will run, which is sounds like it's gonna be fun. Should go back to the others soon. Remember the plan. Edmund, thank you for coming to help us. Don't get me wrong, son. I haven't come to help guerrillas fight guerrilla war. I've only come because I don't want to see you in this die. Yeah, the missiles, I mean, generally when they use missiles in this one, you're gonna have like 2 to... It's usually like 3 or 4 missiles, and they do like X amount of damage.
Looks like they're ready too.
All right, listen up. We have to hit them fast and hit them hard. Do not let any of them escape.
More people. So many people. Yeah. Sniper on this team, at least. Got another grenade launcher dude. But they got 4 legs. When did we get the 4-legged ones? Got 2 snipers in this team. This guy with like no movement range. What's that snipe ability? Maybe it just needs way more AP. Go from here. There we go. And snipe. Let's just attack from here. It's on his head, I guess. Our team can't. It sucks that you can't like kill like one dude in one turn. Like if you have your entire team concentrating on one guy, you should be able to take him out in one turn. These guys have a lot of health too. Hey, Puppy Nips, how's it going? Pew. Just out of range. Oh, we got some dudes over here like are kind of making a. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like an exit that way. These guys are just trying to run. I forgot to reload my equipment, my items too after the last battle there. Gotta redo that after. I'm probably fine on this one here, but. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of the grenade launcher. Launchers. I wonder how much more likely this is to actually work. Is it like guaranteed, I wonder? So far we're 1 for 1, so not sure if it's guaranteed, but unlike the focus ones, it's a lot more expensive too. It's an extra 3 AP, so it better be for 100%, assuming, of course, you don't miss. I mean, you still have the chance of missing and or them dodging, but if it actually hits, it probably hits the guaranteed position or whatever. Come on, finish him off. Thank you. Alright. No more grenade launchers on this side. Grenade launcher, right? Yeah. Kick his ass. Yeah, it's really annoying. Especially since it could be like 99%, but the enemy has evasion, so they just dodge your shot. So much for sniping. A weapon stored where you're fighting Neo, four-person link, and he was dodging most of them. Yeah, I hate when you get stuff like that. I've seen so many of those. It's like, seriously, what the hell? You're attacking from behind, they're like dodging. It's like, how the hell is this happening? What's an annoying thing? Break for the win. One thing they don't have on this side is a healer. They might have items though. Ow. Melee should be able to get 2 attacks at least. If they're attacking. Like, it feels like if anything should have 2 attacks, the friggin' melee. Just a 1-2 punch. Got the grenade launchers down. Just have to deal with the other ships. This is all on the other side here. Seems like they're definitely concentrating on this end. Come help them out. Stop wasting your shots. I know. So stupid. Anti-brake seems to go up often, which is surprising. Probably snipe his head. Seriously. One job, yep. One job. So Lewis has got to go finish it off. I was hoping to attack this guy with Lewis, but guess we're not gonna do it. We're starting a retreat. We must not let them escape. Are they just gonna, like, start running? Alright, definitely need to kill this guy. Need to be going that way. Hit him in the legs. Can't run away if they're... legs I can definitely, like, two-shot snipe. And these always seem to hit the legs, so... the one thing I might actually get on purpose. Or on accident, I should say. Cripple them and we're good to go. Oh, very nice. He's basically dead. Or he's dead in the water, I should say. He's not gonna be running away very fast. He's melee, so... hit him in the kneecaps. We hit him. We need to get this guy fast before he runs away here. Let's hit him in the legs. Alright, he's only got 3 health left in the legs. Well, somebody can do some damage. Most likely take out his legs. As long as somebody does damage, most likely take out his legs. Need one person. Anybody. No longer moving, sir. At least very fast. Are we able to escape that direction? If so, we're in trouble. So they'll only be able to escape in like the 2 paths we had. Definitely seem to be making a beeline over there, so. Yeah, there's an exit over here, so we need to block that ASAP. Where'd he go? Head them off the pass. I got rid of focus down. Just in case we get some bad RNG here. Because right now we only have like 3 dudes left, so as long as we head them off of the pass, should be okay. I think we should be able to. But bad RNG can happen, so. Missed actually doing work for once. Yeah, I don't know. It's like two sides of a coin or something. Some weird thing. Well, you got to give them intrigue in order for them to buy the game, right? You gotta buy the game and find out why she's naked. Because, nobody's buying it for the guy. And she's been hitting pretty steadily so far. Nice. Hit him in the legs. The one time I actually want to hit things in the legs. Japanese boxers, it's kind of not different. Surprising. Finish this guy off. Nope. It's not. Dodging everything here. Readiness. You got this. Come on, Innes. Well, got rid of one of his arms. Seriously, point blank sniper shot, missed. At least this guy's not going away. you have any sort of, like, attack abilities? He doesn't seem to. No double shots or anything. Hit all three of these, including very likely destroy him. Get all these guys out of the way. Just move him out of the way. Destroy his legs at least. Good. Get rid of that guy. Destroy that guy's legs. What's left is this guy, so only got 17 legs, and then we're free. We did it! More legs, alright. We win. Unless the exit is literally like a square away from them. Where is the exit? Sometimes it could be hard to tell. Okay, so they have to get all the way here. Yeah, they're not getting there alive. Long wait between this one and the next one, and then the one after that. The one after that is definitely very far away. This guy, because he does have a weapon. It's doing work. Boom. Run away! I think he's dead. What in this? You've redeemed yourself a little bit. Your turn. Still got him, even though you missed. That's the kind of the nice thing with bazookas. Even if you miss, you still hit them generally. Sometimes they can dodge completely, but not often. And that one's relatively painless. Bunch of points. We forgot the line share for some reason. Daryl, I guess. Who's got the lowest? Lots of funds. Means we're probably about to hit a new batch of mechs.
Good. Let's go back to the village.
Wait! Something is coming!
Whoa, hey, I thought you guys were UCS.
Hey, I have a message for you. Super convenient that I'm here in order to tie the two plots together.
Johnny boy? Is it really you? You son of a gun, I knew you were still alive.
What are you doing here all by yourself? What happened to the rest of the UCS troops?
I don't know. Our retreat from Caracas was a mess. They hunted us down like a pack of wolves. I haven't been able to get anyone on the radio since I lost contact with my company. Then I saw you guys and I thought I had made it back to the UCS lines.
Oh man, I hope everyone's alright.
Hey, that reminds me. I got this weird message for you.
Super convenient.
A message? For me? We should get out of here before more of them appear. There will be plenty of time for chit-chat once we get back to the village.
Like, what are the odds that he would, like, randomly stumble upon these guys in the middle of Venezuela? In a completely, like, unrelated place?
But if we go there, we will be putting everyone in danger.
He's like the one guy who has the message.
The only safe place for you is the village. Don't worry. The people there can take care of themselves.
Yeah, like the one person they were able to contact is this one person who just happens to run into the... Like, come on. Like, I know it's a story and everything, but that's a little too convenient.
It's settled then. You come with us too, Johnny boy. You deserve the rest. That is, if it's all right with you, Thammond.
And sometimes you can suspend disbelief, but yeah, no.
He looks pretty harmless. An extra head shouldn't make a difference.
So I only did one stage in this entire stream so far, wouldn't we? It's like 3 hours. Although a lot of that was just like talking, like, oh, we spent the first half of this stage on one team, on the other team, and then we switched back to this team. Although I'm sure at some point we'll be like, oh, we're back to the other team now. For like one mission, we moved to this team just so you can see them get the message. We demand reparations from the official apology from UCS for its unprovoked and malicious attack on a resource base in Poland. Failure to comply will result in direct military action against the UCS. Mr. Chairman, if I may speak, such a response on our part would be unjustified. After all, we still have not found any decisive proof linking the UCS with the attack. We know that the attackers were using UCS advancers, and simulation results estimate their entry route into the EC was from the Atlantic. That's proof enough. UCS has also had a motive. A resource base the sword. They have no choice but to reopen our trade routes to the UCS. Not justify an attack on the UCS with judgment based solely on conjecture and circumstantial evidence. Yeah, start war just because of circumstances. They're not guilty, then why are they massing troops in the Atlantic? Because you guys are like, basically trying to go to war with them? Of course they would be massing troops. UCS Atlantic Fleet has moved within attack range of Madeira, an island within the EC borders. I don't know about you, Nolan, but that's not an armed threat. I don't know what is. Must send more ships to the Atlantic. Must show them that we are not to be intimidated by their fleet. It would worsen matters even more. First priority would be to talk to the UCS government, resolve the situation peacefully. You're no longer in the age where guns are the only means of negotiating. UCS prefers to use the guns on us, and they say they are unwilling to talk unless we put down our weapons first. How do you propose we negotiate with such people? That's right, we are the victims here. They're the ones who should call their troops back first. The majority of us is in agreement. Let us decide on a response, gentlemen. Wait just a minute. I've not finished yet. We do not have time to discuss this issue any further. The UCS Atlantic Fleet may attack any minute. You must decide now. Wait. Let us vote. All in agreement in mobilizing our troops, raise your hand. The majority of this assembly agrees. EC fleets are to be sent to the Iberian Megafloat base in order to protect Madeira Island from any UCS incursions in our territory. This meeting is over. Good day, gentlemen. Fools, what have they done? All in favor of a world war? Yay! There's an incoming call. Who's it from? Vice Minister Ellison. I'll patch her in it. Hello, everyone. Glad to see you're all safe. Yeah, the war started. Hello, Miss Ellison. What can we do for you? Found anything? No, nothing concrete. I see. That is unfortunate. Something wrong? Call from Wendy's. UCS Atlantic Fleet is approaching Madeira Island. EC is responding by sending its fleet to the Iberian Megafloat base north of the island. The amount of firepower those fleets have, talk about an explosive situation. Are we going to war? Neither the EC nor the UCS has denied that possibility. And? Germany has sent the blower Neville to the Megafloat base to support EC fleet. Oh, great. That's not gonna set things off. That puts the EC fleet in danger. We're the only ones who know that. That's correct. What is the UK's response to all of this? Minister Noland has decided to send his own Special Forces unit. They may have arrived too late. We will go. We can reach the Megafloat base sooner than the British troops. But the ban on Durandal's activities have not yet been lifted. And will be the Special Forces unit the UK is scheduled to send. Just give us the landing code for the base. But, Elson, to be honest, I don't think we'll be able to stop war between the UCS and the EC. But we can stop Wagner, and may be able to delay it. I understand, but Seed, when you get to fight God, maybe Wagner is God. He does look like Satan, he's got red eyes. Please, Ellison. Alright. I'll have the landing code sent to you. Also inform the Prime Minister. Thank you, Ellison. You can thank me later. Just come back alive. I promise you we will. Don't regret having me on your team. My radio backpack, I can call this transport. Come help us anytime. First, let me tell you I can salvage badly damaged Vanzers. You can salvage? What? New tutorial. After 31 hours? New backpacks come equipped with a feature called Salvage. The feature allows a unit to bring destroyed friendly units back onto the battlefield. That's handy. Salvage is set during the pilot setup. First, you must select the unit's defense support. Action to backpack. Defense support display will change to indicate the number of salvage operations available. Now you must use the set links command to link the friendly units you want to bring back if destroyed. Once the set links window, set the unit's defense links to the radio backpack. Unit with the radio backpack. Okay, so I need to have the radio backpack on the unit. See the support unit's action set to salvage. I don't know if I want to do that though. I mean, I need to have like a, or maybe it's just his. I don't know. Yeah, I guess only he's the one with the backpack, and then it can salvage these other ones. I don't know. Basically, a revive. making sure it stays sealed. Yeah, I know, right? But you don't want to be playing this right now. Once this link is set, When the unit receiving the salvage support is destroyed, the Durandal's transport will restore back into the battlefield. Alright, so this is basically revive. 2 revives, but I have to choose the characters. Section 3. Section 3 wasn't bad. That is all. See? Can't do it without me in battle. Hey, mate. I'll take all the credit. I'm the one who has to do all the work. I know, Rob. I know you're a great teammate. Alright. Does he have links, at least? Oh, he has no link points. So, like, oh yeah, here's a backpack. You can't use it, because I don't have any link points. No, I guess I have to set links on the other characters, right? Don't have enough link points to on any of the characters. New in the shops. Wind up some new stuff. The convinced commander of the Megafloat base, the Vlara Nibbles, a threat. Won't be easy, I suspect. Harper's brought us some new Vanzer gear. Go check out the Vanzer shop and see if there's anything we can use. Love how, like, he brought it with him, but hey, you gotta go buy it. You failed to stop the EC and the UCS from going to war. It's going to be a heavy burden on our conscience. Wonder, what is Wagner planning to do in the Megafloat base? Revenant wings, yeah. Nobody remembers Revenant wings. Yeah. Or at least made it so that, you know, like most of the time when you switch teams, like last time, right? Like the last battle I just did, I finished the battle and then it switched to this team before I was able to spend my points. By the time it goes back, if I suddenly have radio backpacks, like, oh, you got some points you can use it towards this. But we switch from this team to the other team with no battle in between, so we came back with like no points because I spent them all expecting to go into battle or whatever. I also call for an airstrike, supply drop, or armor coating. Sounds fun. I'll check up on how to use those too. Airstrike sounds fun. How many times can I use that? Supply drops also fun, sounds fun. Take a look at radio backpacks. Units equipped with radio backpacks can call in for air support. Number of air calls the backpack that can be made in each mission varies by backpack. Select airstrike in the targeting field representing the bombing area appears as red squares in the battle map. Rotate the targeting field by pressing the square button. Yeah, shoot me. Move the targeting field and select the area you want to bomb. Arrow markers indicates the targeted squares will appear. And the unit's move ends. Airstrikes occur at the end of the next player phase. Okay, so it takes like one. So if these guys are moving, obviously they're gonna. You have to like know where they're gonna be. Those within targeted area will receive damage. This includes friendly units. Plan ahead and calling for airstrikes. How much damage does it do, I wonder? Wow. Good damage. So if you can predict where they're going to be, that could be really good. And usually the AI is kind of moving in like a straight line anyways, like they're going to be coming for you, so you kind of know where they're going to be. Supply drop is used to request a crate of ammunition drop in the battlefield. Supply drop in the air support menu. You must then select a drop point on the supply crate from predetermined points on the battle map. These drop points are indicated in blue. Press C square to move the cursor to the nearest drop point. Square. Able to attack and destroy it. Can't steal it. It has hit points when its HP is reduced to 0, is destroyed along with all its contents. At a drop point, the marker appears in the square, indicating the supply drop land. At the end of the current player's phase. Okay, so you still have to. You have one turn later. Not 2 turns this time. It's like they can drop the supply crate in like in 1 turn. But you have to wait 2 turns to do the bombs. These replenish ammo to primary units, however, supply crates have a limited number of uses. Crates can reload all types of weapons. Be really good with a with like a grenade slash missile slash whatever dude. So, be really good with whatever his name is. I keep forgetting his name. Old dude. We're at the end of the current player's phase. Interesting. I could just like stand there. So if I send in my sniper, or not my sniper, my sensor dude, and park my missile launcher dude on top of one of those or right next to one of those, that could be really good. And I could just constantly like shoot missiles until they run out of ammo. I don't know how many uses it has, but coding adds a selected armor type to all units within the target area. Additional armor type can be either piercing, impact, or fire resistant. Additional armor coating lasts for 5 turns. Units will benefit from having two armor types. Like armor coating, useful too. Man, all this guy's like super freaking useful. He's got like crazy potential damage. He's got like crazy defense. Well, crazy. I mean, I forget how much it reduces if you have the right armor type. But the enemy units in the target area also receive armor coating. Each air support command has AP costs. Display beside units' current AP when you highlight command in the menu. Sounds very strong. I don't know how many times I can actually use the air support per match. Like once, maybe twice. Put a radio backpack on everybody. You get a radio backpack. You get one. You get one. $700, but the AP cost. But again, most of the time I have more than enough AP for. I think it's definitely be going getting the stronger one. All right, so let's start with. We only have 3,000. We don't have enough money to buy upgrades for anybody. Ugh. We have our weapons, and like consider which ones I'd want to upgrade. So his 8. We got a pair of his 8s. Homing is good on this one. Lever gives me slightly less weight. It's slightly stronger than Magic Box. Why would I ever use the magic box over this? Why is the magic box more expensive? Just the homing, the excellent versus good? I've never seen them really miss, so... The choices. Well, healing is obviously going to be number one, so first things first, healing. Get the strongest healing thing I can get. So I can actually equip on my current mech without even changing them, so that's bonus there. I don't get the backpack heal thing, but who cares? Crust needles. Bunch of bazookas. This one's less weight. Wait, this one's better in every way. They both do 170 damage. This one's less weight and better accuracy. Why would I ever choose this over this? Other than like a little bit of money difference. Sniper rifles. Not that anybody on our team can use sniper rifles. Maybe the new dude is a sniper too. The Missileer wants to use the magic box. The one they preferred. Give me a lot more power. This one gives me an additional 70 power. Start K5. 10 pounds lighter and 60 power higher. Then I'll lose any evasion and more HP, of course. This one here, which loses me 5 evasion, but more power. These other ones are like so similar. It's like, why would you like this one here and this one here are basically the same, so this one has like slightly more power to weight ratio and more HP. It's just slightly higher cost. It's this one. Oh, I can't afford it. I need to sell some stuff. Sell. this one for now. Jetpacks just in case. Alright. Plus 10, 210, plus 12, 95. Has more hit percentage, but way more weight. And with 300. This one's better than this one. Like more HP and less weight. It's also more expensive. But you got a built-in missile launcher. Okay, you don't even need an actual arm. It's just a big ass missile on your shoulder. 8 shots, 276. I thought that might be a good idea for the my other guy. I'll have to compare. That's probably gonna be like better like power to weight ratio compared to like a separate arm. Especially if you're using an arm just to, like, you're not actually putting something on that arm. You're just using it to like have the missile launcher. Just take the arm out of the equation, or the other arm out of the equation. Alright, legs. It's lighter. We're losing evasion though. So we're losing a little bit of evasion, but we're getting one extra move. This one we're gaining evasion. We're getting the extra move. £20. We got the 4. Can't jump as high. Alright, this one gives me 60, so more power to weight ratio and gives me more item room. It's good. Now for the weapons. So both these ones, the ammo's starting to shrink on these things, which is kind of scary. Although, I mean, I guess we can bring things with us. Right, 32 attack. Plus 32 is probably going to be the best bet here. Although the hit goes down a little bit, not by much. It's like 4% over the course of the 4 squares. The way more damage, worth it. Mini repair max fully restores HP. Only one space is pretty cheap. I'm assuming that's like for one part though. I was gonna say, what's the difference between these one? This one's just like more space but cheaper. Alright, so she's basically done. Oops. So assuming Beck comes in with like a appropriate, I didn't even check his, but assuming his is like appropriate for his level. Is he another missile launcher dude? Or does he just not have weapons because his main thing is this backpack? Okay, yeah, he's got missile launchers. Got 2 missile launchers. I could definitely find some better parts for him. More power to rate ratio. Things here. His evasion is 0 anyways, so I can definitely upgrade him. Backpack, of course, is staying. Looks like I can do 3 air strikes for 1400 damage. Yeah. Let's leave him alone for now. Let's check Hermes here. No, Hermes Zed. Hermes is good enough for now. His main thing is healing, and we got him an upgraded healing backpack without having to switch out his mech. For him, let's get as much power to weight as we can. 125. It's like plus 75. Anything close to plus 75. Nope. This one here. Getting 30 extra damage out of this one compared to our card thing. It's lighter than our card setup because, mind you, we don't have a shield. I'm not sure if the hit percentage affects. I don't think it affects missiles. It shouldn't. Those heat seek anyways. So the lowest percentage hit is what you pretty much want. Of course, none of these are going to be lighter than we're using right now. Just tankier, I guess. G. So give us an extra move. More move, the better. We're only 4 extra pounds. This one gives 2 extra move for 28 extra pounds. First thing we need to do is check our weapons now. So we already have a new weapon on this shoulder, so we'll leave it on that one. This one... 42 versus 26. This one's got deck. I'll go for the 42, I guess. We can go with the grenade launcher. I mean, I'm probably going to be like staying far away. I'm probably not going to be like. So let's just go with. Really, I don't need legs because he's not going to be moving much. My sensor dude is going to be like doing the sensing, and then I'll be standing near a supply point or something. She's got new melee stuff. Can't really afford to do much else with her. Maybe some new legs with more evasion. Anything with more evasion? Probably not. No. This one here would give me more movement, but a little more power. This one here. Lose 2 evasion, but sell this one for now. I've been using arms with like minus 30% chance of hitting. There's my problem. If I just attack with my right hand, I don't think the left hand percentage will matter much. Backpacks. We can get the newest one. Does give us attack, gives us all move, blink. Yeah, that's pretty good options here. Can't quite afford it. No, I can. Like, barely breaking the bank here. Alright. We're broke. The only person we didn't really upgrade too much was Zed. Or not Zed, Hermes. We gave him a new healing thing, the most important thing. And Bosch, of course. Which is always gonna be the last one. I mean, he's basically there just to, like, get a lock on for Zed. And since we didn't 100% upgrade everybody, now we're going to get our asses handed to us because the game's going to expect us to have 100% upgraded everybody. It's like, how dare you not have the best stuff now? This new mission. Everybody's EP'd out. Let's do this. Make up a little pace. Now they should give us a discount on those advanced parts, considering, you know, they were literally on the airplane that we're on. Just give the pilot an IOU.
Everything is ready, Major. Good. It looks like the Durandal are on their way here.
The Durandal. I expected as much.
You knew they would come, sir?
No. But it seems that they and I are destined to meet.
Do you think they'll try to stop us?
Without a doubt. I will finish our job here. Trance, make sure they bear witness to the beginning of the war.
Understood, sir.
We've been cleared to land.
Looks like our cover is still good.
Yeah, for now.
Well, shit.
Looks to me like they were just waiting for us to show up. Sounds like something Wagner would do.
They took out the control tower. Switching to emergency jump. Everyone, get ready.
Emergency jump. Do we have parachutes on these things? No parachutes. How did they not get destroyed by slamming into... That thing was going fast.
The chain of command's going to hell. I can't get in touch with anyone who knows what's going on.
Look, they're here.
Airstrike, let's go.
And it looks like they want to fight.
Then we had better oblige.
Cover us, Robert. This will only take a sec.
Alright. What if there's any dudes you're just gonna stay put? Probably not. Let's see. Because those are staying put. Super convenient. Now you just stay right there. It would be nice to have a sniper. It also confirms that they don't move out of the way if they see one coming, which would be kind of stupid because otherwise you could just all right. We're gonna wait between. I guess since it hasn't actually like landed yet, we can't do another one. Damn! Thought that one was destroyed. It was just flashing black there. Yep. It's another set of stairs. It's gonna miss him, isn't it? Nope. Guess they went around. I guess we'll have two of them. Would have been nice putting one like right there. Hindsight. Oops. Boo. By the time they hit them. Stupid dodgy enemies. Double strike. Boom. Boom. Double strike's actually useful now. Nice. Well, I mean, I just proved itself there. We just murdered 2 of those guys. Bazookas. Aw. I'm out of those. Anti-attack, anti-backpack. Well, backpack doesn't really matter. I don't think... Actually, is this one? I think it does. You can repair anti-attack now. Yeah. Ooh. Gonna hit him in the body. Rip that tower. freaking matrix there. Ow. More legs for him. I really should have kept the airstrikes for this spot right here, because these guys are just staying there and doing nothing. They hit so many dudes. No, so launcher dudes. Norris rocket launcher dudes. Need to kill him ASAP. Get him! At RNG. Or kill for that. Dodging everything. Really? Couldn't destroy any of the weapons or anything? Alright, this missile launcher's out of the way. Oh yeah, I guess we can't supply that. Huh. Alright. Good, I have to supply drop them like specific spots. Let's move. Black Rose, it's going good. Okay, not once has her backpack worked. Did the percentage pants go down to like 20% with this new backpack? I didn't check. I just assumed it was like same thing, if not better than the old one. Jukes. Really wish I had an airstrike left. See, that backpack thing is annoying. Stop making me so I can't attack. Actually hits. Break for the win. So, how the hell did that even come close to hitting? Might have to redo this, but like save those airstrikes, like when they're stacked up like this. This would be the perfect time to hit an airstrike. Hindsight and all that. We're lucky. link attacks are really annoying. It's like everybody gets like 5 or 6 shots because stupid link attack. Lucky my guys are really good at juking. Just finish that bastard off. Not doing very well over there. He's dead.
My machine will not move. I'm bailing out.
So much for our sensors. Yeah, this is gonna be screwed now because we might get new ammo, but we won't be able to shoot because those guys are too far away. Might be better just to restart. I don't have any of the salvage links set up or anything because I didn't have enough AP to do that. We always hit the thing that has the most health. Every time. Never fails. Get ammo before I do anything. And that anti-brake is amazing. Like, how often does it go off? I don't think I've ever seen it actually, like... I've ever seen a part break since I've had anti-brake. Saving off all my RNG to have that go off. I'm assuming it only works on one part though, like if you have anti-brake it won't go off and you have like two parts that can potentially break. Only one of them will like not break. Shit. Put the attack down. Ah. Finish off an arm or something. Get rid of the stupid bazooka. Finish him. Thank you, Jesus. It's just one part. I mean, that's one bazooka user, and one major like Link player, but still in trouble. Yeah. It's very, very close. Oh. She's officially lost her arm. Get rid of this stupid bastard here. That guy. Not doing too well down there. Only some good RNG. No bazookas for you. It's 40%. That's why it's so low. It's got more stuff, but the percentage chance just goes down significantly. Oh, come on. That's bullshit there. Turned around and he's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna dodge that hit now. My arm! Is that the one I told to counterattack? It was. Okay, how come she wasn't able to counterattack? She has 0 AP. Your cell's kind of back into a safe position here. Okay, so the other ones have a higher chance. It's just the attack system down is so low. UV system down though seems to be pretty high, but I've missed every single time I've tried to do it on this bastard. It's 30%. So it probably just depends on the kind of attacker you're fighting. If they don't have a backpack yet, so 70% chance of working. They have a backpack yet? No, it's very low now. Or attack one that doesn't. Yeah, it must be some sort of resistance thing. Every fucking time. Back down, whatever. Okay, we need to get rid of first. To dodge me. Yeah, it's so annoying. D&D games are infamous for that. Good old Thaco. 3/4 of the fight you're just spent missing. The worst thing. Damn. This shit. Alright, at least we're kind of making a comeback here. Gotta get rid of this bazooka dude next. This guy is annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. One weapon was destroyed. As usual. longer the battle lasts, the faster turns become. That could be useful. This guy's next turn he's gonna have an attack, so right enough to finish him up. So Hermes should totally be able to like do a heal now. Not that he didn't actually do an action that turn, that Tiona finished it for him. Alright, so the only thing left to concern is this guy now. EMP guy is just annoying, but if I have one person taken out of the equation there every turn. Hey Tam, how's it going? You think you live? Well, hopefully you do. Otherwise, well, I welcome the zombie apocalypse. Come on, 17 health. Oh, that's never fun. The joys. Surprise, you gotta work today. What? Once again, Hermes he wastes his turn by having Latona finish the enemy for him. So finish this one off. I'll missile launchers kill the other guy. That's when you don't answer the phone. If you see work calling, it's like, oh, I don't know, my phone wasn't around. I'm sorry. I should out of ammo again. Back you go. Peach job abandonment. No, it wouldn't if you're not on call. If you're not the on-call guy for that day, and all of a sudden they call you up and say, hey, yeah, by the way, you're on call now? It's like, no. I'm not on call. I wasn't on call. Oh, you were on call? Alright, well. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some, like, some extra money for on-call. I know my job we had an on-call tech, but they got rid of the on-call. Now, yeah, if there's anything after hours or like anything like after our shift, that's it. Like, nope. I don't exist. I'm not here. Everyone's trying to look at their tech like, really? No, they should just give up. Like, the only armless guys, if they don't have a backpack and they literally don't have any arms, I've never seen an enemy with a healing backpack yet. One backpack I haven't seen them use. I've seen them use like turbo backpacks. I've seen them use. I don't think I've seen them use item backpacks because I've never seen them use an item. Basically EMP and sensor backpacks. That's the majority. I've never seen them use a healing one. But other than that, like you just have these ones that are just zombies, and you just have to spend turns killing them. There's nothing they can do. They're literally just done. It's so annoying. Pay $2 an hour just to be on call. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we had like a flat fee when we were on call. Get shift differentials on call pay, yeah. Still, it's rough though. Even though you're getting paid for it, it's still like still tired as hell afterwards. Alright, now we just gotta kill the zombie. Okay, so it's got 3 resupplies, looks like, these things. I was able to give it to him, but I don't think I can reach it. Oh, I can. So in hindsight, I should have saved my... I definitely need to save my my airstrikes for when they're all clustered up, when they're like, you know, jumbling up to attack us as a group. That's the best time to hit them with airstrikes. Although I did get rid of 2 missile launcher dudes before they even attacked us, so there's... Oh wow, 90. Okay, so missile launcher dude gets a lot of AP for... Airstrike dude gets a lot of EP, so you don't need to give him bonus EP. Money goes up, money goes down. Yeah, exactly. And this one, you don't get any of that. It's kind of annoying.
The fleet won't be able to refuel here. Their arrival in Madeira will be significantly delayed.
I was hoping we got this radio backpack, the salvage thing. It's like, oh, we get to salvage? No, it's just a like a revive ability.
Why did they blow our naval attack us? They should have withdrawn after they blew up the oil tanks.
True. The Wagner I know doesn't take unnecessary risks, especially after he's completed his objectives.
So why did he stay?
I can't say for sure, but it seems like he was dead set on fighting us.
Bullshit.
Cruise missiles! What's going on?
I thought they were coming to me.
They are headed south. They are going for the UCS fleet.
It must be Wagner. CEC troops here are in no state to do something like this.
Start a war, and then Zaftra gets to supply all the allies. Zaftra will reign king. Cruise missile. Yeah, let's hope they don't have any sort of anti-missile defenses in 2096. But of course, just the act of sending the missiles, even if they don't actually hit anything, would be like, yep, nope, this is... You guys just started the war. What time is it? Got 1 more hour to go. We have to head out. Party tonight. They'll program Tomahawks? Nice. Wait, they're waiting now to launch whatever the hell launching? The things that are like literally on top of them. Fuck time. Damage report. None, sir. We got them all. Good, but I don't understand it. The Megafloat base was under attack by an unknown assailant, wasn't it? Why would they be firing missiles at us? Maybe they thought that we were the ones attacking them, sir. We aren't, are we? No, sir. I checked with the headquarters. None of our ships are in the vicinity of the Megafloat base. I wonder what's going on. Sir, the fact remains that we have been attacked by the EC. We must retaliate, requesting permission to proceed with the landing operation, sir. Commander. Mission granted. Send the Marines to Madeira. Madeira? I don't know how to pronounce that. Madeira? But like Christmas parties are the worst. You have to bring your own food? Yeah, that is definitely the worst. No, it's just like it's quote unquote party, but it's basically going out and playing pool at a pub with like with the team. About like Christmas parties, you make cider. Could be right. What? Who are you? We're the British Special Operations Team. Just arrived a few moments ago. Glad you made it, but we're far from being all right. The base commander was killed, and we'll probably need more than 10 hours to restructure our chain of command. With this much damage, we won't be able to do anything for the EC fleet when it arrives. Sorry, guys. Do you know who fired those cruise missiles? Cruise missiles? When? We saw them being launched towards the UCS fleet after we landed. What? No one ordered such a thing. We're too busy trying to get things under control. See. What about Madeira, sir? Those cruise missiles reached the UCS fleet. They'll treat it as a justification to land their troops on Madeira Island. How strong are the defenses on the island? There's nothing there you could classify as defenses. Madeira would never repel a UCS amphibious landing. Sick. Just gotta fix something for work here. Dude. Sorry. Let's tell everyone in Media to evacuate as soon as possible. Our troops there won't leave until the civilians have been evacuated. They're using their transport planes to get them out, but it's going slow. They don't have enough transports in their base. Let us borrow all the transport planes you have here. We can help the Median troops evacuate. What? Can't let you do that. You must ask headquarters for authorization. It will take him too much time. Please, sir, you must let us go. Alright, take the transports. I'll assume full responsibility. I'll still need to report this to the headquarters. What's your team's designation? We are the Durandal. The Durandal? You're not supposed to be... You can tell headquarters whatever you wish, but we are still going to Madeira for those transports. I can't take responsibility for that. But tell them we stole your transports. It'll be your fault. Or won't be your fault. Indeed. Don't worry, Elsa. We're doing the right thing. You're going to try to save the people, troops in Madeira. I guess I won't. I don't care who you are. Oops. We have to fight the UCS once we land in Madeira. I prefer to avoid combat, but we need to buy time for the evacuation effort. Bring all the transports here with us. We should be able to evacuate everyone in Madeira in one trip. PC troops will have to leave their Vanzers and equipment behind. CS troops are highly trained. This is after an army of the Blar Nobel. They'll also be outnumbered, so we should avoid fighting them head-on. PC transport pilots here are well trained. Should be able to avoid any anti-craft fire as long as we buy them enough time to lift off. We'll need Robert to stay in the air while we fight, so our transport won't be used for the evacuation effort. Yeah, and we need to do the airstrikes. Any new simulations that we got? Oh, we got 6. No new numbered, high numbered ones. Alright, we got some more money so we can upgrade Bosch. And finish upgrading armies, I guess. Gives us 10 more power. It's like this. It's not like I really care about his evasion. I can get a lot more power. It's 50% evasion. Jeez. 5 evasion. No, couldn't get anything there. This one's probably the best bang for my buck. In terms I get more power and I get more evasion. But this one gives me way more power. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, we got a new... We never got a new built-in arm, did we? This one is 150 is the attack power. What's the current... 182, yes, these will have more damage. Now the weight's gonna be hard to tell because I have a built-in weapon, so as soon as I equip an actual weapon, it's gonna be heavier in the end. I should give him a missile launcher, because most of the time he's not exactly gonna be in range of dudes. I prefer keeping him back to heal. But then he can't really counterattack with missiles, so... And he's probably going to be healing every time, so there's no point in really giving him a missile launcher. So how heavy are these? 90... If I go to this one's 94... Be slightly less weight than this thing here, but my hit rate actually with the 10% hit right now. So here we're giving more HP. This one here is a good option too. Difference between this one and this one. 4. PS2, so slightly heavier than the other one, but 175. Yeah, way more HP though. 75 versus 90. Another option is this one here. We're increasing my hit rate, but it's a lot heavier. I really have a lot of room left over. 90, yeah, even that gun, I still have enough, still have plenty of space. With the legs. I'll check that first. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna find too many legs or it's good bang for my buck. You don't necessarily need as high end, like maybe go over this one here. It's gonna be lighter, maybe even this one here. No, it's only 20 ammo. Well, it's like he's getting a lot of shots off. Like he's usually healing, so yeah, this might be a good option here. I can have better set of legs. More movement. I can only have 26 extra. Not gonna have enough. I mean, I can have the same movement with less evasion and more HP. Backpack's definitely not changing. See, can I reduce the weight on this hand? Because this hand doesn't really matter if I have something that's lighter. I think it's just heavier. More hit points, but not that it really matters. Alright, I guess we'll stick with these legs. Maybe I'll give them a shield or something. Sticking like that. Alright, Bosh. We have a new backpack for sensor. We do. Got 1 to 5, which is nice. Yeah, 1 to 5 would be really good. I can equip that right now without any changes. Alright, let's see here. 48% evasion right now. So it's more HP and more power. Do that. Let's see what he has for weapons here. Raise my hit percentage by a significant amount. Go for legs. Plus weight. way less evasion though. I like his evasion. So I can either... I can give him a new arm, but all the arms are going to be heavier. I can give him this one here. It's an upgrade. 4 HP. Exact same hit rate. Exact same weight. Yeah, switch over to this. And then give him those legs with the +1 move. I'm gonna copy exactly this one here. I need like one. I need $1. $10.99. Come on. $1. Here. Alright, so I think everybody's basically done now in terms of like this current level. Other than maybe like filling our items back. Use any items. Alright, pilot setup. We don't have any money. Well, I can go sell some more stuff if I need to buy abilities. Nice to get some more AP in everybody. Especially on Bosch. I think Bosch was like 11 or something like that. That's why he needs some AP charge. Yeah. Now we have 14 AP on him. Should give him link points, so I could link up with the other guy. Hindsight. Need skill. That was one more upgrade to go as well. It's 3. He's never set his skills. I don't know if it gave us the ability of changing his skills before. Well, maybe it did. Just never went in here. Assuming these don't stack. In here to get some ability. Skill slots. Need lots of skill slots. not sure if the salvage, like the backpack salvage, makes sense for. Do you ever need to use 2 for that one? More skills. Sell some shit. Got more things now. Like a second tier of these ones, I guess. But only if you have like tier 2, I guess. So this will stack with this one if you don't already have any skills. That's the thing that's kind of confusing. They don't tell you like clearly I can't use the machine gun and shotgun levels because she already has level 2 or whatever, but nice if I could like put level 4 or level 5 or whatever. Yesterday. Slowly but surely. Like, melee skills 2, maybe give that to what's her face? There's no assault skills 2. Let's give her some skill slots. Uh, 17, I think, 18. I think we might have just done 17. Yeah, we just did 18. Or we're on 18, I should say. We started at 16. We literally did like 2 stages, 5 hours. Spend so much time like just setting things up. I mean, that's pretty much what you have to do in this game. Yeah. And she's got a lot of skills. She needs the get skill points up. Definitely needs that. Got plenty of skills, but no skill point or no skill locations or whatever. Here. You'll have plenty. For that one. She has so many abilities. Where's the other thing we could buy there? The other melee thing. Can't even afford it. Probably not. No. Skills 2 is 4,000. Let's see. Feint 2, Auto Machine, Heavy Strike, Field Bash, Charge 2. The only one that seems like it'd be worth it at all, and that one might be Charge 2, but maybe Feint 2. But, yeah. Move Plus, I guess. Not sure what Last Dash does exactly, but I really wish I could just see what the hell these things did. AP up, I guess, would work, so then I could use some AP up and AP charge. But does she run out of AP? No, she doesn't. I mean, especially not with melee attacks. So that's not going to be an issue. Skill chain probability. So this is when, like, if you participate, at least it works. See, he's got a whole bunch of points. I don't know what the hell I want to give him. He's already, like, good enough as he is. Alright, let's try to do one simulator before I have to head out. Just try out that simulator 6. I wonder if that's like a... That might actually be a really good idea of where we are in the game. Because it seems like those special simulator battles started at like 8. On the other team it was 8, but obviously they're separate. Like their team and our team get separate battles. This one started at 9, but I might have missed one before that. Because the other one had one at 8. And we're up to 6, and these ones seem to open up depending on the story. So that could potentially mean we are getting kind of close to the end. So maybe like 25 missions? Since we're on 18 right now, that could be a potential. I mean, obviously it depends on how many more the other team has. I forget how close they are to 8. I think they were on 5 of 8 as well. So they have like 3 more to unlock. And obviously you don't get one per mission, so... Who knows? We have, there's no other spot to start. I guess we're just right in the middle of everybody. This looks fun. Alright. First things first, we need to, like, find a good spot. Going up here. I don't know what the difference between these are. Like, disabling the attack system prevents him from using missiles, period. So I don't know what disabling the missile guidance system would really do. Maybe it could, like, hit enemies instead? Either way, we miss. Either way, we suck. Good feint. Oh, he's a zombie now. Yeah, he does. And from her health bar, it looked like she was like half health. All her parts was, every single part of hers was over half health, so I don't know how the hell that works. Nice. These attack systems are down for a little while. This guy's taking sweet time over here. I'm coming, I'm coming. Did you see where our supply drop points are? Good old Hoshigami. We need to give her some speed. I need her to be like first so she can get those those blast strikes down before my other guy's attack. So it kind of defeats the point. It's not good. Good old Speed McQueen. %, I miss, really? Really, game? So much for dodging there. Every time that feint goes off, I always get hit. It's like a guarantee almost. It's so weird. The worst feint ever. Guess he's got a backpack. UMP backpack, so he's not completely useless as a zombie. Still annoying, but destroy every part. Just make it a point. This guy's gonna get his stuff back next turn. That's 270% downs I missed. There's one over here. There's one over here. Supply drop over here. We're gonna need some supplies soon. wonder if once you use the supply drop spot, if you can use it again, or if you can only do one supply drop per match, I wonder. Okay, that's 3 70% I missed. That's beyond bullshit now. Team's clearly cheating at this point. See, out of odds of missing 3 times, 70%. Earlier. Yep. So it's like 3% chance of missing 3 70% in a row. I love the RNG in this. Well, I mean, that chance was right there. We hit it. And again, 1. How many times have I hit 1? Of course, you destroyed the thing that was at 1. Of course, that was his bazooka arm, I think, right? So. Well, wait. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that was his bazooka arm. So we're good. Still has EMP, because it seems like all these guys have EMP. Just to be slightly annoying. Gonna hit the arm and then surprised. I wonder if you can hit the same part, like you do a double strike and then you destroy the part on the first strike and the second strike actually hit the same part, even though it's gone now. I feel like I've seen that happen a few times. Hey Sharpie, how's it going? You know, that's what I need with this guy is move plus. I need to get some move. That's what I should buy for him. It is going very, very slowly, but it's going. How's the Atari anniversary? I mean, how many arcade games? How many comes with it? How many have you played? EMP. Never lucky. One final game, nice. Going pretty quick. I mean, I guess they are like arcade games or whatever, so just tend to go pretty quick generally. I think there's no friendly fire in this. I wonder if Perfect Missile does more damage because it hits like every type. I'm assuming it'll always hit like whatever type they're weakest to, but I don't know if that's a guarantee. Millipede. I'm trying to think if I've ever played Millipede. I think I've definitely played Centipede. But I've not tried Millipede, I don't think. Maybe I did try it on the Atari 50th anniversary, but just barely. Say I tried it. Might have like tried it for like a minute. It's like, all right, we're good. How did that guy not attack? I didn't successfully. I guess nobody was in range. Couldn't move. Definitely had the ability of moving. It's weird. Now I can counterattack with her and get a turn to fight. Something I couldn't do before because I didn't have I had like 12 AP. Or like 11 AP or something. 10 AP. Well, I haven't played 1 or 2. 3 was actually the first front mission we got stateside. That one was definitely better than this. This one just, I don't know, the battles are too big. So it's just like a whole lot of nothing for most of the battles. Spend so much time just, and it takes so long to kill things, and you have to kill them, even though you basically put them to a point where they're all but like useless. You still have to kill them, which is annoying. Mission 5 introduced friendly fire weapons outside of rockets, grenades. Oh man, that would suck. Yeah, I can imagine. Full ammo. Range. Answers plus. There. Death from above. Missile launchers is definitely the way to go in this. Alright, send some texts. Text them down. 70%. Alright. 3 times in a row? 4 times in a row? Ah. First time actually hit. Really like no other like EMP that's worth it. Like attack is by far the thing that's gonna like affect you the most. Like I guess if you have an EMP dude who's really annoying, you could like EMP, he's EMP, but other than that. If they used backpacks or something, it would be different, but see a zombie now. Yeah, he broke his arm. His weapon. See, these guys all have EMP, but they don't seem to be using the EMP. Which is fine. I don't even know what their EMP even does. Delay. Yeah, I think that one has anti-attack. I don't know. I definitely need to get Latona some speed up. It really sucks when somebody attacks and then somebody gets a hit in before they do. So like they just end up like wasting their turn. Stay near this thing. This thing is currently moving towards us. Seems unlikely to move towards us. Now that I said that, it's gonna start moving towards us. Be good. He's not moving. Although these things don't really move fast, so... Stock up. This one's pretty easy compared to most of these other missions. Like everything is so spread up, and they're just like range attackers anyways. So. Do some major damage. Wasn't that much damage. Pissed him off. I wonder if the damage is pretty even, or if it like hit some parts more than others. Yeah, it's definitely hit the body and the legs more. As with most things. It's like 72. Some more damage. Basically told you the total damage. No more pew pew for him. I guess that one will be softened when we get to him. I decided to start moving towards us. Dora doesn't get to attack. Everybody else killed her first. Yeah, I really need to get her speed up. Alright, what do we got left? Good. 3 dudes left. We're gonna start coming from this direction. Looks like guy's just gonna wait over there, isn't he? Snipe him from range with missiles. We'll bring a sensor dude over there. What time is it? I have to head out soon. Gotta get these done ASAP. Making his way over here. I'm out of ammo? Jesus. Right, that's a concern. Oh no, his attack is down. That's fine. Good attack down. Am I actually out of ammo though? Assuming not. Just because my attack is down. Didn't see him like do that. I just assumed he shot a missile at us. I'll rip that guy. So everybody jumped in and murders his face. Not quite enough range. No. Haha. No attack for you. Came hard with that one. Really? You're gonna hit him in the arm, isn't she? Forgot about these guys just helping out. Alright. That one went pretty smoothly, surprisingly. It was definitely the easiest of the missions so far. Bosch actually got a pretty good amount of EP there. Alright, so let's make a save here. And yeah, we'll have to call it there for tonight. So I got the party I have to go to right now. Next stream, not 100% sure, because next weekend is going to be my next days off, but of course being holidays and family coming over, you know, there might be some streams. Probably like, you know, maybe Boxing Day or something like that. We'll see. Depends on when it's time to take a break. I'll be shorter streams anyways. But if there is no streams, then, you know, happy Christmas everybody. Merry Christmas. But we'll see. But yeah, I've got family over, so probably less streaming. But yeah, keep an eye out. I'll post it on Discord if there's gonna be streams. If not, might not be until after. We'll see. But yeah, maybe next week. Yeah, everybody have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and we shall see you then. So let's see who we can send everybody over there before we head out. It's 09. Still early. Never had anybody online today. Bowser Zero-Dime, thank you so much for the cheer. I got Sting on. It's very rare we get to raid Sting's always offline when we're done, so Once we're ready to get Sting X2 up, we shall go from there. So everybody have a fantastic Christmas, and I'll see you. I'll hopefully maybe see you then. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.